Hello, hello, hello.
How'd you like Fairfield? I trust the dusty streets, inescapable advertising, and high-strung citizenry live up to your expectations of an Auntie's Choice Company town?
All right. Thanks for that intro. I think it's funny. I've got this little weird intro every time that you go in. Like the last one was like that new game smell is finally wearing off. I was like, okay, all right, calm down, guys, calm down. Alrighty, so off we go. So we're kind of stuck in our little melee, a gun stealth build, so we're gonna have to try and make this work. See what happens. I know we cleared out some of this area. Do a little elbow grease on there. Give it a good smack. Perfect. All this game is missing is space magic. That would be cool. You know? A little bit of space magic. Definitely see more... Oh yeah, right there. I feel like I was one shot then away from, like one little bit of damage away from... killing that in one go. I was gonna say, could we please get out of combat team? That would be great. Okay, like this. Let me in. Thanks. Combat rounds. Lovely. Hey! 1 out of 10. Okay, cool. How many do we have now? 3, I think? I think they're all on this island too, so we need to make sure we find them before we go too much further. Or leave. I mean, I don't know. I'm guessing you can come back to the worlds. I'm hoping you can come back. In fact. Oh, wow. A lot in this place. Oh, wow. Doesn't seem like there's any weight limit on this game, so we just kind of keep hoovering up all this loot. Toss ball card, lovely. Oh my god. Auntie's Choice, nice little picture there, lovely. Alright, anything on here? Enter passcode already written in it. Go getter. Cool. As unheard of as it sounds, I have been reassigned to Vigilant Hogarth. Tasked with to raise the spirits of my fellow subjects by reciting inspirational words from the Sovereign. My recent conduct was a profound disappointment to all the Protectorate society. Oh good. Oh good. Super. Just exactly what you want to hear. Oh, here we go. High security lockbox. Very nice, very nice. So there's that there. There's multiple enemies around as well. Yeah, I'd really like some kind of rangefinder so I can see how far away that thing is, whether it's within my 10-meter radius, because then I'll do more damage if it is. You know? Because if it isn't, I need to get a little closer. I must be within range now, right? Surely.
Let me handle this.
So I just pour it in. That's 82 chemicals total, though. Damn. We go through going through a lot of ammo. We've been through all those buildings. Oh, hello. Ooh, hello. Hello. And a huge, huge loot box so far. Nice. Protectorate Wasp, eh? Okay.
Sit or sprint?
Oh, cool.
Typical predicament
Audio
for
log.
an anti-bottom runner like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprite race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crabbles skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Uh-huh. I wonder if he made it. I don't think so. Considering we found his audio log, I'm guessing he didn't make it. He's right about one thing. A lot of loot here. We've already done this one, right? Okay, cool. So I think we've done all those. That's great. Nice. Loads of loot there. Love it. I guess now the question is, what is this? That up. What do we got here? Inventory records. Okay. Low stock. Volunteer to provide every competence in their ability to accomplish the mission. Pressing cares mentioned. I guess this would have been useful to get before I went up to top to speak to those guys. Oh well. Now, are these enemies? Do I need to worry about these guys? Okay, so they only seem to care if I want to go inside. Right. Okay. And now I feel like I have to go inside. Do you like how that thing just disintegrated? I mean, fully charged, we do a fair bit of damage to it. Yeah, okay, I'm trespassing, that's why they're upset. Okay, I got it. Now, what happened? Did this place get flooded? I'm guessing it did. I'm guessing this is supposed to be like a... Yeah, look. I think this is supposed to be like a dam. And I guess the dam broke and flooded everything. That's a shame. That just takes us back up to where we were. Oh, you two just stood here. What are you doing? Tossball card, lovely. Anthony Rangers, +5 max health. Does that give me permanently max health? Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Intended for washing, drinking, and cooking purposes, introduction of foreign contaminants strictly forbidden. Case of Luxy Flourish skin powder. Add skin powder to the purifier. Why would I dismantle the purifier coupling? Westport portable water supply. Weird. I don't want to dismantle it necessarily, but I am curious about adding the thing to it. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Oh, an advanced decryption key? Yeah, man, nice. I should now have enough. For unlocking the next bit, the next chest. Alright. Wasn't a great deal extra in here, but at least a little something. And I'm going to bear in mind that purifier over here, and we'll see if we can... Because if we can get that, like, skin powder or whatever it was called, that'd be kind of cool, you know? To check what's going on with that. Okay. So let's see what we have to do. We still have to do this. Well, we could still visit this. We haven't visited that yet, in this little area here. And I would like to try doing this and this. Let's hop up here. See what we find. Oh god. Irritable employee.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Oops. Yeah, the teammates make it. Teammates make it very difficult to break combat. It's kind of annoying. If I was on my own, I'd have broken combat by now.
Armed and ready. Looks like a fight. Look alive, Commander. Time to earn my
And she's getting wrecked again. God damn it, stop it. It's just annoying. It takes me 20 minutes to leave combat because they just don't like, they don't come back over here. District's distress signal, what's this?
Who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Okay. There we go. Formulate a cure, eh? This one, huh? Yes. Find a cure. I'm a sidely irritable employee, yeah, okay. So these guys are all skulls too, which is... that's scary. Although my companions were doing a decent amount of damage to him, so... can't be that bad.
Heads up. Rival life forms.
God, right in front of me. And right there. Wow, we do a lot of... we do like half his health in one shot. It's not too bad. I want to be able to do weak point damage, so I need to figure that out. I think with the sniper rifle... doing weak point damage is going to be kind of big. Looks like we could get in up there. So damn irritated. Oh yeah. I don't like how that one over there is still aggressive to us. It doesn't seem to matter where I aim at the moment. We do the same damage regardless. Oh yeah, look. We could do a full charge and insta kill. All right, that's cool. It's good to know. think we need to try and get... I want to try and get in without anybody seeing me if I can. Not convinced on how.
Would following the rules ever get anybody? It's like the rules are just a guide for what not to get
Trouble
caught
ahead.
doing. And all this is just sloppy.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I can hear this person moving behind me.
All industrial microwaves should be serviced no less than twice a month to meet safety standards. Warning, contaminants detected. Please clean before reuse.
Alright. Some inside though, unfortunately. I don't like how you don't have the one thing I dislike at the moment, which I think is a massive downgrade from the first one, is the fact that I can't control my companions any more than activating their abilities. I really dislike that. I don't know why they decided to remove that feature.
Hello? Hello?
I don't know if it's possible for me to get to where I need to be without them seeing me.
A meaningless time waste.
Yeah, I think that the fact that I can't tell my companions to go and stand in a corner or fire from somewhere or not just be immediately aggressive.
You there? Oh, you're likely affected too, aren't you? Scream twice for yes.
Scream twice for yes. Chemical counteragent. Red spore sample. Oh. Hi. Hello?
Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis.
Okay.
I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
Okay. You want me as your new assistant? Employees here don't seem to survive that long.
Yes. Tragedy has befallen a number of my subordinates. I will trust you not to make light of such heart-rending events. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
Okay. I need to know the specifics.
Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success.
Brilliant. You must be visionary scientists to succeed in such haphazard fashion.
Well, of course. Succeeding in a haphazard fashion is one of the first courses taught to Auntie's Choice students in any field. But yes, I am something of a visionary. You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger here. The individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say.
Sounds perversely compelling. What's our next move?
Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
Doubtlessly, yes.
Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters?
I had some medical training. Just tell me how and when to put it to use.
Tremendous. Well then,
We lied.
before we roll up our sleeves
fine.
and determine what's needed,
It's fine.
any questions?
What do I need to do?
We'll need two things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
Of course. And where can I find all that?
Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. A satellite lab to this one, if you will.
All right.
Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
Oh, okay. Well, there we go. I'm glad that I didn't. Seems advantageous to not have done so. Ah. There was also a much easier entrance into this building, which is a little disheartening. Okay, so we got to go over there for that.
Pretty convenient that he only managed to save himself from the spores. Still, we ought to fix this before it spirals more out of control.
Agreed. I missed.
Promoting. Ready.
I feel like Valerie's skill is bugged. Teammates are supposed to get over-prepared. Missing only a shot or two doesn't matter. You've already reloaded. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Fire like one round and reload, right? If you ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time, but all your guns now hold more ammo. 50% magazine size. Minus 40% damage for 8 seconds after a weapon's magazine hits empty. Bigger magazine. It's just a bigger magazine. It's not like it's... Now, in the first game, I had a perk that said I could pick up a perk where I did, I think, more damage with the more flaws I had. So, like, a flaw like this would be perfect in that situation because I could just get it because it's like an easy one to manage, and it's an extra flaw, which means that it would get extra damage or extra something. But I don't know if that's possible, and I don't know if that's in this game, right? Because if it is, it's an easy one to take. I'm just going to take it, because why not? How much is this? 15 bullets? 15, right? Nice. Okay. I think they heard me because they're not technically a stealth weapon. Yeah, noise range 50 meters, so it's not like it's a... We're getting some stealth kills.
Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late.
Ew.
We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a similar sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly this spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Okay. Light pistol, eh? Oh, noise range 50 meters. Woof. Damn. Why is this so loud? 104 DPS is a nice amount of damage. But I mean, like, that's a really, like, noisy weapon. So is this range 50 meters? Why are these... Oh, that one's 50. Oh. 69 DPS, nice. The problem is if I put if I put the silence from this rifle, this pistol, it'll go down to like. What's that gone up? That's now 40 DPS. Not 21 damage though. Big red button. When did I get this? I don't recall getting this. %5 critical hit chance. Critical hits from this weapon stun automex has a 120-second cooldown, which decreases with your hack skill. Okay. Oh, cool. We could be a storekeeper. 30% magazine size. We could have even bigger magazine sizes. Alright. Looks like there might be more Raptidons around. Oh yeah. Raptidon Colossus. Oh yay. Good. Super. That went quite well. Surprisingly. Because that Colossus is going to suck. $1,800 HP. Yeah. Whoa. Guess we just go for it. Oh, okay. Oh. Got him. Ooh. Ooh. Hey! All the noises today. You know the lockbox? Great, great, great.
I've had my fill of wrangling spores. This should be enough for the antidote.
We shouldn't have, we didn't even need to, Here we get some more. I mean, why not? We didn't even need to fight them. We probably could have grabbed this and then, hightailed it out of here without them noticing. But, I mean, in the end, it wasn't too bad. We got there. Now I gotta get back in there, get to that for the satellites. Lab. And get the, the next piece. Why can I hear something? I thought I heard something growling at me. But I didn't see anything on the map, so... Still that person over there, you see them? Now I'm annoyed. I hope that my companion didn't actually kill one of that person over there. I'm hoping not, because they're on low health. They're not dead. That's good. I don't want, because with it being an objective, it sounds like it's an extra objective here that we might be able to get rewarded for. I want to choke the life out of everyone today. Isn't that just a normal day? Just when they're irritated?
I'm warning you. I presently persist in a state of ceaseless perturbation.
Funny, it doesn't seem like my sniper's doing that much less damage, considering it's supposed to be optimal range for my pistol here. Ah, you are in a tricky spot. Oh god, wrong button. I do not like this.
What was that?
Attention. This lab technician is deceased. Interrogation unavailable. Recommended course of action. Access nearby terminal for more information.
Okay. 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 I think we got away with it. I think we got away with it. Somehow, we got away with it. I mean, we still have to make it out, but... I humbly... your humble product envisioner. I want to thank you, every single one among you today. When we first arrived at this facility, it was literally a barn here. We seized from the Protectorate a modest use agricultural landholding. A rundown old farmhouse and barn. Few harvesters. Whoever thought such a meager farmstead could be transformed virtually overnight into the most innovative research center in the entire island. Okay. Download the data. Terrific. Great. Now. If I wait for them to go down to the side of the building, I should just be able to hopefully run straight that way. There we go. That worked. That worked. That worked. Perfect. I should be able to come right back out here. Give the facility a nice wide berth. And then I'm going to head straight in that side building again. Well, that side door, rather. When I don't want to go through the facility again if I don't have to. Looks like we could have potentially gotten up there as well. Like that grate there, looks like you might be able to remove it.
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our fieldwork progressing?
I have the data cartridge and the fresh spore samples.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look
Thank you.
at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom.
Alright. Yep. Do it.
Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
Good thing more spores were available so close by.
Always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent nearby. This might work out yet. Auntie may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must formulate an antidote. If we're able to save my remaining subordinates, they can help us rush this product to market.
You seem downright enthralled with this chemical agent.
Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit.
Super. Sounds good to me.
I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will begin a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
Alrighty. Oh. Sorry, I gotta grab that. Formula is well worn and has been routinely used to combine various chemical substances. The formulator. With the right ingredients, it can be used to synthesize an antidote for the homicidally irritable behavior affected personnel around the lab. Oh, you could have made this. Synthesize antidote with 4 chemicals. Use your expertise to make a few enhancements rather than the rudimentary instructions. Oh. I guess no, so we'll just do this one.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
I think so. The readout said synthesis complete, reaction yield stabilized.
Good, good. Place the antidote into the slot here. I'll insert it into the air filtration system. That will cycle it throughout the area and cure all afflicted.
Alright.
When backup arrives and releases me, I'll run a tally of all here who survived. Not to boast, but I'd say this wildly dangerous experimental agent was quite effective. You can be sure that management and I will see it's put to good use. I may even get a promotion off this.
Nice, nice. Okay.
Wonderful.
Requires speech. I don't have enough speech.
Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous.
Cool.
You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's choice.
Thank you. Cool. Ooh, here we go. Escape suit. Evasion chance 20, sprint chance 50. Okay, escape protocol. This is a smoke bomb in emergencies. Oh, there's a new Adreno. And then, Heartless Leporia? Okay. Hey, a Canid. I want a Canid pet. So is everybody... Hey, they're back to normal. Very nice. I don't think I got anything for not killing anybody, so I don't think it made any difference. I don't think it made any difference at all. Alright, we obviously have the Saboteur, which is still the story quest. Although we have other pieces, don't we? We have this one, and now this one. I don't know what's still going on down here. I want to go right there. I do also want to check that out. If we go to here, we should be able to get this one right here, right? Oh, it's literally just here. Oh, okay. Sure, I mean, I'll grab this stuff while I'm here. Benanti and her scrub markers invaded. Scrub muckers invaded. Was little subjects gathered rifles in garrison Eden. As those steadfast spines and devoted hearts were a match for military proficiency and prowess. Yeah, I mean, if you overrun with the superior numbers and you know, firepower, you're stuffed, really, aren't you? All right. Well, that was worth something, I guess. I mean, there's that tiny little thing, but and that too. Then we've really had a look at everything, haven't we? Crabble Farm. Good. Let's go back to town. I want to sell, potentially upgrade, have a look around. What can we do? I don't know if there's anything else that's in the town that we need to look at.
Take the pressure off with anti-fizzos. Modeled under more than 3 atmospheres of pressure.
Ever wonder if our assignment here will never end? Like, our employment contracts just keep renewing and renewing.
Our employment contracts just keep renewing.
Close to hitting rock bottom.
No local bounties. Okay, still. Sell junk. Now, if I metal scrap, I need a lot more of. So, for example, this thing. Yeah, with the 69 DPS. So it goes down to everything goes down to 21. It doesn't matter where it seems to start, it always goes down to 21. I mean, look at that, 19 damage a shot because I put a silencer on it. I mean, that's 40, but I bet if I put a silencer on it, it'll go down 26 to 15. Yeah, it's tough. Sure. I think for now it's fine. I mean, I doubt it, but is he selling anything that wasn't selling before?
The antes, like they say.
No, I don't think so. Oh, this maybe? Okay.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Okay, I want to double check. We haven't finished. I thought we'd finished searching, but we haven't. So let me just finish searching this place. There you go. Look at that. This tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in a liquid inside this container, obviously in an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it still produced a weak signal. Savannah, your last missive stung me to my core. I can't believe you'd accuse me of such. I don't know what she's being accused of. Yes, I'm still in contact with Victor. The schism between Protectorate and Order is of no consequence to us, but you are decidedly not whispering poison in each other's ear, and I can assure you the dark path you accuse us of going down is one of necessity and not choice. 900 XP, nice. How can you say you never burden me with what you've done? You have never shared specifics with me, but that doesn't mean I didn't feel your suffering, Augustine. Okay.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. It seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters.
So she sounded like she started on the right side.
I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it, though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
She found something that she wanted to... Okay.
I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
Right. Okay. Interesting. So, she found something else. She wasn't specific as to what she found, but she found something else. She found something else to work on, or to believe in, or to do. Interesting. Interesting. So I wonder what that was. What was it? Yeah, look at that. God damn it, game. There we go. For some reason, like I said before, for some reason when I go into the when you go into some of the menus and you come back out, the camera gets like, the mouse gets stuck, like in like almost like it's sticky. It's in there. There's a mod. Is there a magazine in there? Engineering 3. I'm not leveled up yet. Can I not? I'm miles away. We'll have to remember, if I get Engineering 3, which I think I'm going to be forced... Wait, what's that? Oh, nothing. Just a plant poking through the wall. If I get forced to level up my Engineering, which will be a thing, I think it's level 2 at the moment anyway, so I should be able to get to level 3.
You can't spell aesthetic without anti.
I need to remember to come back here. Okay, have I been everywhere? I think I've been everywhere in the town, right?
What's all this talk I'm always hearing about middle and lower minute? Hello. Hey, the big Auntie's Choice hologram is gone. I mean...
Ooh. Lockpick 5. You don't say. I just want to steal everything, but if the magazine is here, I definitely want to get the magazine. Because the magazine, it says it's in this, it says it's in this island, so must be able to get it here. All the pieces here. Don't know of what significance that is. I'd like to get in here, but my lockpick is not high enough. For the concerning consumer. 900 bits, though. Couldn't resist that one. 900 bits? Damn right, I need that. Oh, wait. Schemes of the secret smoke. Whoa, what's that? What's that? Investigate the Fairfield greenhouse. Oh, cool. Okay. Hello. Glad I decided to root through that person's house.
You're back. Why? Well, I've got a lot left to do.
Just looking
and not
around.
much time left to do it in, so you can show yourself out.
I saw a new dialogue there, but I want to see if there's anything I can find in here first. The that might help us, you know, or might work with us. There doesn't seem to be anything. Alright.
You're back. Why?
I've read your terminal and know you're involved in a lot more than just this greenhouse.
You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet.
Well, you should.
Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. Everyone except you, it seems. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance.
Let's just say I'm naturally curious.
Assertive, ambitious, and aggressively self-deterministic? You know.
Oops, sorry.
I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm always on the hunt for exciting opportunities.
Wonderful. Your jib is exactly the kind of cut we could use right now. And I've got a whole cartridge of bits that's been waiting for someone to earn it. I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by.
You can trust them. We make under-the-table deals with them all the time.
We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
I saw your messages. I know what happens to people who you work with.
They were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny, amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture.
A no-risk venture? We know that's a load of garbage, right? Alright, make your pitch.
Oh, isn't that just wonderful?
Let's do it. Let's do
I had
this.
no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
I get you. I get you. I get you, so I'll be back when it's done.
And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
Cool.
When might I begin laboring for Auntie? I so eagerly want to contribute to the...
When might I begin laboring? Why do you want to do that? Oh, it's not in here, is it? Okay. What is this? I think I've ran past this place and haven't been in yet.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all
Chief
these
Replenishment
orders.
Officer.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
Now that you mention it, I could use some new accoutrements.
If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares.
Oh.
I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As
All
Chief
right.
Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need,
Put
and
the
I'll
ration
do my
in
ample best
liberation.
to supply you.
Why does that sound like something that should be on Helldivers 2? I put the ration in Liberation. Oh, hey, look. Just so you know, some workers at Spire Grove got stuck at a harvester, but I fixed it.
Those hoople heads. First they botched their work up here, now the Grove. If there were medals for incompetence, they'd be well decorated. Well, I thank you for helping me out.
Hey. Yes.
Sorry you had to go out of your way. What do you need this time?
Hey, to admire the dropships, they're really nice.
Good eye. Though I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a hammerclaw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, might be someone else standing here. While I'd be off piloting one of those beauties.
What's stopping you from pursuing that dream?
Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean.
I could be wrong, but I thought I saw a crack in one of the dropships' primer assembly earlier.
What? She'll start bleeding fuel during ascent, if not worse. I'd best go and take a quick gander, just in case. Thanks for the tip.
No problem. Gets her out of the way so I could do this. Yoink.
She looks all right. Mechanics must have already gotten to me.
Oh. Oh, and a terminal replenishment keycard? Oh, damn. Is that not here? Ooh, it is right there. But it's fine, nobody seems to care. We're gonna adjust it. Boom. 0 cases. Great. I got another light pistol, didn't I? What did I get? Oh, I got this machine pistol. Oh. Incendiary triple barrel shotgun. Cool, cool, cool. 112 DPS for this one. Nice. But it's there's 26 damage per shot. But that's before I put a silencer on it. So. Make one more of those. Okay. Good. Corporate climber.
How do you eat purple berry crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
Eat it right from the box if you're a real warrior.
And over there, you see, the fuselage has been modified to endure the pressure of repeated entries, which is... but listen to me blathering on. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. I'm sure you'll find something to your liking.
So here we go. We can get a silencer for the biomass pistol. So we're absolutely going to try it. Accelerated burst. Now fires a 3-round burst and has increased critical hit chance. Force charger. Fully automatic conversion at the expense of reduced damage. Okay. There's all this weak spot damage, but I don't know how to do weak spots damage. So, whenever you take damage in combat, you have a 5% chance to receive scrap metal or black powder. Chance increases to 50% with your engineering skill. Interesting. Corrosion soaked defensive plates. Yeah, those are fine. Sell junk. Terrific. Let's make one. Mod. Down to 18 damage. 73 DPS down to 47 DPS. Noise range is 5 meters. Still not silent, but it's pretty silent. I actually have 2 pistols. Okay, yeah, you know what? I have 2. It goes down, both go down. I mean, it's weird, right? For some reason, this one is 82 DPS, this one's only 73, but both of them go down to 47 and 18 damage and 18 damage. So I'm gonna upgrade one. There we go. So now it has a silence on it, 320% stealth modifier, 5 meter range on the noise. It's cool. Alright, cool. We're going to give that a try. Although I'm very concerned that the damage is always so low on these things when I modify them. It's clearly that you're supposed to only use them for stealth shots, and then afterwards you're not supposed to use them, because I guess it just doesn't... Repair manual to information about the sky mine system.
Go consume like a good consumer.
Go consume like a good consumer. Absolutely. Let's see anything else necessarily.
Eyes open when you pull the trigger. Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not.
If they want to roll the dice with a loaded gun, with a loaded weapon, I say let them.
Excuse me?
Let them have point. Let them have fun. No point in being risk averse when life's a toss up anyway.
This range has not passed a single day without injury. There is nothing fun about getting gut shot. And the likelihood of further incidents is not insignificant. The soldiers before you are former Protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They are accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, and even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day.
These recruits need to feel inspired. Mind if I have a word with them?
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
Oh, requires Niles, damn. At this point, I don't think I can make use these recruits of yours worse.
A teacher must always believe in the promise of their pupils, for as long as either are being paid to engage in instruction. Respectfully, I must decline your offer. Please excuse me. Lindell, you reload with the muzzle facing away from you. Away. Stop blame. You've returned. I don't suppose you're here for instruction yourself.
Yeah, I would need...
I don't suppose you're here
this,
for
maybe.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
The target's not on the ground, recruits.
Making sure I'm not missing anything. Because we still have to find... How many magazines? Can we see? Where is it? Is it here? Yes. So we have 8, we have 5, and we have 1. Damn, we don't have a lot. In fact, we're missing 7 of them. Damn it, that's a
Whoever
lot.
took down our anti-hologram is a traitor of the highest order. Makes me wonder if these folks even want to be civilized.
Whoever took that hologram is a traitor.
Trash it. That if you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked.
Well, that's a totally normal and not at all defensive response to a stranger's hello.
Sorry, I've had an accusation of laziness laid at my feet a time or two, and I'm not looking to score more. Not with the amount of eyes on me right now. I'm no loafer, mind you. Just happens I like to work in measurable gains, rather than busying myself for the sake of it.
Nothing wrong with that.
Right? You get it.
I get it.
Unfortunately, this job is turning out more vital to the war effort than I was initially given to believe. Meaning I can't exactly go at my normal pace. I'm getting pressure from the folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's choice. That terminal's been giving me some trouble. The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols.
I was attracted by drones near Fairfield. Are you sure they you even want to redeploy these?
Drones are only as dangerous as their programming. But it's a moot point anyway. These ones ain't gonna shift on their own anytime soon. And that there's a problem. I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks in troops, but half of them are ex-Protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle. We need these drones.
I have expertise with security protocols. I bet I could set new target priorities.
As long as I'm on break, work does not exist. I cannot see the terminal. I do not hear the terminal. Get me? If
I get you.
Go poking around, that's your prerogative. Just don't break anything, all right?
No promises there. Oh, there we go. There we go. Messages. Power cycling. As the Ministry is no doubt aware, performing a mandatory power cycling of automechanicals will necessitate putting the very drones Fairfield relies on for its primary defenses into standby mode. Okay. First Technician Hoda, you forget yourself. It is your duty to follow orders to the letter, not to interpret them as you see fit. Notice of disciplinary action. You say the Fairfield will be completely vulnerable to attack without its drones. I cannot begin to envision what foul villains your discordant mind has conjured. But hear me plainly, Fairfield is under no threat. Firstly, your little backwater town is hardly a military target. And secondly, Fairfield enjoys the guardianship of the Protectorate, making your sinister implication of the vulnerability all the more troubling. Yeah, the message was like immediate threat to the city or something like that. Oops. Info not found. Ooh, interesting. Hack priorities. Okay. Give it a quick zap. Set Auntie's choice to friendly and Protectorate to hostile. Sovereign guides you.
Wowee, look at him go. Ours is having them added to the arsenal.
Oh, there they are.
Drones launched and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke.
You're welcome.
Say, maybe we don't mention your part in all this to Carr, huh? Truth be told, she's taken issue with me as of late. I could really do with not looking the fool again.
I'm in a good mood, why not?
You're a real pal. You will definitely be getting a high score from me during the biannual peer review.
Biannual peer review.
Take these. Reckon they'll come in handy to someone of your expertise.
Thanks. Cool. Sure, I'll take that. Stun baton.
Someday, when I make it big in lower middle management, I'm gonna come back here and buy this crummy.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield.
Pitch ball.
Zero competition and
1% crit
plenty to drive
damage,
people to
nice.
drink.
Or is it crit chance? Regardless, is good.
Oh, you must be one of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors. Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should.
Everything looks clean enough, so I guess you're doing a good job.
Many thanks for the validation. I don't suppose you can spread the word of my competency. I desperately seek to avoid yet another demotion. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition.
Why do you keep getting demoted?
I fear I'm not cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle.
Yeah.
Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it.
Yeah, that seems silly. Required info discovered. Do you know how to get around the security protocols on the drone terminal?
Why, of course.
Ah!
Once a drone operator, always a drone operator. Just enter this code and you should be able to circumvent any lockouts.
You just gave me a huge headache.
Thank you for making me feel like a vital cog in the system again. Well, now I better get back to cleaning. The only good employee is a useful one after all.
Poor guy. He was a head drone operator. And now the dude's stuck cleaning toilets. While the other drone operator, we had to bail him out of fixing the problem because he couldn't fix it himself. Go figure, huh?
The target audience here is people who want to forget their worries. And sometimes their names.
Not too fussed about stealing. Although entering that would be interesting, but I can't seem to get into it anyway, so it doesn't matter. The only reason I would close those, try and steal something here, is if I wanted the magazines or something that was in here, but there's nothing in here, so... That was the info for the missing info on the terminal over there, but it doesn't matter now, because I've done it anyway, so... We're all good. Yeah, because there's got to be... something I'm missing.
Don't believe the rumors. Our rates of sepsis are lower than anywhere else on Eden.
Our rates of sepsis are lower than anyone else. Oh, good. Good.
I must ask you to hold still.
There's more magazines somewhere.
How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients?
Once I isolated the primary aggregate, I simply accelerated its replication.
Oh. Well, yes. Obviously, that was going to be the next thing I tried. In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here. Something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure tenfold.
I'm still not sure about...
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up.
I think the saw's all warmed up.
Take this admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can legally administer. In future, you might consider moving away from bullets instead of into them.
But without my leg, how am I going to climb the ranks?
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it?
Shapes his leg, but it'd be worse to lose your life.
Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a private consultation.
Say, how sore are my pockets going to be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for...
Well, we've already seen this.
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem,
I could cover some of the costs.
A kind, if naive offer. Unless you have thousands of bits to burn, any amount you could provide would be a drop in the tank at best. My services do not come cheaply.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I...
We've seen this, we've seen this.
Delays, but, very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the...
Okay. Yeah, we've seen all that dialogue before. I just want to see if I'm missing anything. Or it was definitely worth coming back, wasn't it? Because he then rewarded us for doing the coagulant thing, which I should have checked back with him a long time ago. Okay, not what I wanted to do. Oh! you could have just dropped straight in. Oh, you guys.
This is but a momentary setback.
I think I like the fact that they are in jail now. That's great.
Yeah.
Void be damned. As long as if running a side hustle inside of Auntie's choice is complicated, it only requires exercising the tiniest bit of discretion and getting your dirty work done where people can pretend they don't see it. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can make sure I'm not missing any magazines, because... Police officer hat. I kind of want to steal it. Fine, nobody noticed. We're all good.
Told my manager, a man
So
is
you
not
could
a
have just like dropped straight into the that locked room rather than waiting for hacking skill. At least they gave people multiple choices to get through it, I guess. Right.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on. You just stopping by to admire the mines? Or is there something I can help you with?
Sounds like I have some trouble. What's the problem?
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
Ooh. Just go to info. I came across a repair manual for sky mines. Maybe it could be that.
You did? I've been looking everywhere for that. All right then, let's see it.
Oh, I didn't take it, but I remember enough to fix the launcher.
Well, you certainly sound confident in your powers of retention. I'll be over there if you need me. Way over there.
Yeah, way over
Should
there.
clear the blast radius at that distance.
Sure, it's fine. Recall maintenance manual info to repair the sky mines. Could use engineering.
What in the...
Oh, off they go. Cool.
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you.
You sound disappointed.
No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again.
If feelings were logical, we'd have to call them something else.
There's just this weight in my chest won't loosen. Worry gunking up my inner workings. Protectorate could launch an attack from that Vox station anytime. What if the mines aren't enough?
You really care about Fairfield, don't you?
Why do you think I was so twisted up about the launcher? I know I can be brusque. The word unpleasant's also been bandied about before.
I wouldn't call you unpleasant, but I think but I might think it. But I wouldn't say it. You don't say. You're just a little gruff. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I'm a real piece of work. Maybe that's why we worked well together. Here.
Hey, wait a
managed
minute.
to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier. Who knows? Might get you out of a pinch one of these days. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Thanks. Oh, we've been in here. It's just another door. Okay, it's just the other end. That's another entrance. Oh yeah, because we got to do this.
These incessant jingles over the loudspeakers.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
Yes, I did. The quartermaster terminal is one large shipment of spectral vodka shorter.
How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Cool. So that sounds like it's like some kind of secret organization that can then utilize throughout, just not on this zone, in other areas. That's really cool to do this. So then if you didn't do that, you wouldn't get the access to the store, I don't think. I mean, maybe you could have. But like the painting we did on the way in. I don't see the painting she's referring to. The hell? Like on the door? No. For some reason I was expecting like a giant painting, but I don't think it will be. I don't think it will be that big, will it? But it's got to be something fairly obvious, otherwise you're going to miss it all over the place. I like how the mines are now actually in the air. Actually changed the look of the city. I have no idea what painting she's referring to. I can't see it. Am I stupid?
Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Stylish yellow rose. With a split black circle at the center. Right, okay. Uh-huh. Hey, no idea. I don't see a split... I don't see a yellowish rose. Stylish yellow rose. No idea. Absolutely zero idea what she was referring to. I don't see nothing. That's weird. This is on her. I'm sorry, my dear. I must take a look at you very closely. And gotta check this area. Okay, no, good. Alright.
Knock off the funny business.
I was looking for a painting. I swear it wasn't anything nefarious. I was just looking for the painting that you were referring to. I don't know where it is, man, seriously. Because I want to know what it looks like for, you know, when I inevitably potentially find it somewhere else. But I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. No idea. No idea. So we got to go here. I want to check this out. Could potentially be a let's not go to the crabbing tower. Every time I go there, I get attacked. Although it's like the best. Fine. Not the crabbing, the crabbling. Great. We're pretty much done with all the side stuff currently. But there's somewhere we're missing 7. It's not even like we're missing 1 or 2, which would be like a needle in a haystack, potentially. This is like... I mean, we're missing 7 of them. That's a lot to miss. And jam the door. Lovely. Please. No. I let myself run out of ammo. Shenanigans on that death. That sucked. God damn it again. Stop it. There we go. It's weird. You go into the menus and sometimes it gets like this. Whatever. What did I just pick up? A repeating rifle. Okay. Hey, there we go. Number 9 out of 10. Great. It's totally worth coming up and having a look. Awesome. We've looked everywhere else. We've been everywhere else. So there's 6 that we're missing. There could be one here in this facility, the Arbiter training facility. There could be one there. Could potentially be one there too. And of course, I don't know if any of them are across the bridge. Right, so if any of them, sorry, across the bridge, like across here, like in this section, because obviously we have these 3 facilities we can look at that might have something we need. We've been here, right? Yeah. It's all looted, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. What is that? Oh, that's that facility across the gap. Okay. So we're still doing a lot. We are doing a lot of damage to stuff like that. Damn it. What's interesting there is I that was with my silencer on, and yet they still all heard me. Which is interesting. Because I figured with the silencer on, they wouldn't be able to hear me, but apparently they could. Ooh, look at this. Auntie Chloe's Chore. Recommended by 10 out of 10 medical professionals. Of course it is. No, nowhere. Alright. Well, not there, but maybe there? Of course, they might not be in buildings. Right? I mean, you could find them. They could be anywhere, you know. We got it. We are starting to do quite a little bit more damage now, though, which is kind of nice in stealth. So maybe we can make this work.
Resource promotion accelerating activities done, and we've already got dropouts. Doozy of a drop, too. Can't believe Ormsby pegs these people as executive material. Me, sure. Them? Huh.
We can hear you.
Hush, Cobb. Today's
We can hear you.
Upward mobility. 3 died hanging the ropes. Told them they were doing it wrong. Dead include Assistant Hagen and other slackwits.
Show some respect.
Oh, like you care. You didn't even participate.
I told you, I got a cute lumbago.
Time to break camp for the next skill-building exercise, which I will surely dominate. This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon to be VP of something big, signing off.
Soon to be VP of something big. Of course. So we can't really go up here, so... Interesting. Okay. What do we have here? Corporate hireling.
Enter elsewhere.
Pleasure not doing business with you.
Pleasure not doing business with you. Protectorate sniper. Hey, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Triple barrel shotgun. If anything, I'll take it for the parts. Oh, rift.
Another rift. Rather not get up close and personal like, if it's all the same to you.
I wonder what we're supposed to do with those. Like, eventually. I mean. So there's that down there. There could be one there too. Right, so I feel like I've looked pretty much everywhere. I mean, I don't think you can get into stuff like this and this out here in the water. I don't think you can get to those. We could try, but I don't think you can. There's only this really left. But I'm missing 6 of them. Maybe I didn't look properly in certain places. Maybe I missed them somewhere. Entry turret Mark II. Is there another way in here? They seem pretty tough. Maybe too tough. What is this? Just doing it again. There we go. Okay, looks like that's the only way in. Leveling up seems really slow. I don't know what the max level is, but we don't seem to get much leveling done. XP seems really slow. And I mean, we've done a lot of side stuff. Oh, it's nearly one-shot that thing, though, from here. Okay, now I'm getting my... You can tell I'm getting my 10% bonus because when I get my sniper out, I do less damage than with my pistol, which means that we're within 10 meters. That Protectorate Dragoon, though, could be a problem. Might be able to get in through that. Oh yeah, I forgot distraction grenades. Yeah, we should use those as well. That Dragoon looks nasty.
On discovering a panel agent. This unit recommends pushing all the buttons.
This unit recommends pushing all the buttons.
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the warfront. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
I like the confidence. There's one guy up there. So apparently he's within 10 meters. Damn, we're not getting in there. That door opens over there. That looks fairly sealed. That looks like it can open, but is currently locked down. Turrets, I thought they rotated 360, but it doesn't look like they do.
Rough customers about.
What? What was that? Not even close. Nice. Pitbull card. Problem is, he's going to be a problem. My sword does like a minuscule amount more damage. No passing notes. Remember, an Arbiter is respectful and attentive to the Protectorate. An Arbiter Nebs is the Protectorate embodied. Besides, he appears to be doing his best. And the best at all times is expected of an Arbiter.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
As long as I look around without moving, I should be able to... Do you think the Arbiter Nebs looks rather unathletic under his armor? I do believe he wears it to make himself appear larger and more intimidating. Has anyone ever spied him out of uniform? While an Arbiter is supposed to be the very example of physical fitness and biological perfection, I have my doubts about Nebs. And then the one over there was like, don't be harsh on him or something, right? Because it looks like he's trying to do his best. He has a Can I sneak through here? Yes, apparently I can. Yeah, these guys are tough. And there's this one guy patrolling up and down here. Does he come this far over? Yes. God. Yeah, look, that door's closed there. I don't know if there's anything I can do here. Who opened that door?
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
I don't think I can get into that room. And I can't take him out fast enough for other people not to notice. Unless I try maybe a time dilation. I'm gonna try it, but I don't think it'll work. Okay, it would appear that did work. Hmm. Can't get up here. Definitely looks like this is accessible somehow. Sealed, yeah. I am not sure. It looks like you can get on the roof. There's an egg. There's a nest up there. What's this thing? I don't think we'll be able to get him the same way. Yeah, not doing anywhere near enough damage. At least with the guy, the initial stealth shot pretty much, well, over half HP'd him, right? Weird. It's almost as if we don't have access to some other parts in this area yet. Or it's a part of a quest, maybe? Yeah. Well, I think my question would be what quest? That was close. That was very close. Alright. I mean, successful stealth. We got in there and had a good look around, but there's something there that we're missing, and I don't know how we're going to further ourselves through that area. It is what it is. Actually, you know what I didn't do? Now that this place is hostile free, I should be able to freely look around, right? Because there could be a magazine here. I like how I could literally just take that off the table from in front of him while he's working on it.
Don't even think about the stuff in the marketplace.
I don't...
Mind your own business interests.
Hey, look, I saved you, okay? Show me a bit more respect. I suppose they don't know, do they?
This place was quite the scene when we arrived. Any idea what happened?
No. No, I do not. But if you've seen a magazine lying around, that'd be great. Damn. There's some loot right here. Yeah, alright, maybe it's not here then. It's a shame. Alright. I'm in what? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have a feeling I missed something, you know? Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Ah. Yeah. That's that. That's fine. I mean, when it comes to getting across this canyon, I'm going to do this one, and then I would like to come and do this one, so we do both. And then potentially have a look at this place here and fully investigate that area. So, because we're missing 6. Wait, what is this? Oh, yeah. That's the quest. Because I have a feeling it is in this area. Yeah, because it says, and sold to various unknown parties all across the island. So a part of me thinks that it's in the world somewhere. Oh, wait. It's not possible for it to be in a vendor, is it? Like sellable from a vendor or purchasable from a vendor? You know, because I'll be honest, that's something I haven't.
Got everyone riled up.
That is something I haven't been checking.
Never been the type to. Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon, purveyor of
the Name Pending Saloon.
What'll it be, stranger?
The Name Pending Saloon. You haven't named the place yet?
That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan.
19
Trying to find a name
points.
that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders? At present, my top favorites are 1, the Drunken Haggler, 2, Accessories, 3, Absinthe-Minded, 4, the Fair Shake. Now tell me, Which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
The absent-minded.
Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan.
Extensive outside testing,
Pick your poison. And I am mostly not being literal there.
Alright. Well, she doesn't have anything. Groovy. I mean, obviously, I have visited these vendors before, but I'm curious if it's I haven't been observant enough.
See anything you like?
Unless there's one lying around here somewhere. No, I think so.
How can I improve your day? The ant plaid.
No. Okay. Wait, does he sell chemicals?
How can I improve your day? The anti's what I'm.
He doesn't sell ammo at all. Really? That is unfortunate. Let me... Oh, we can crude biomass. We haven't got any. Interesting. Right. And that's not going to get us crude biomass, but... All right. Break down a little bit there. What about you? You know, I'm just concerned now that I don't have... I've been missing it because it's in the... Oh, here we go. Yes. Perfect. Because it's in, like, the shop or something. I don't want to miss it, but... So far, no. There's a vendor machine. A hermit? Your self-reliance has made you an outcast. Vendors are less eager to sell to you, and prices are increased, but you gain a chance to receive double resources when you break down items. No. No. We have minus 15% on vendors already. So this isn't actually... This is like 35% increase. But only a 25% chance to double items on breakdown. If this 25% was like 50%, then yes, I think so, but nah. Not this time. Get that. And get that. Yeah, I want to get in here. Because of course there could be one in here. Although I don't see it. but I still want to get in and check it out. Okay, so the question is, did I miss something? I feel like we've been everywhere. Let's try this one again. See if we can get it done. Probably not, but hey ho.
Hey, don't tell me we came all this way just to turn tail.
Emergency.
Oh, I let my llama run out. I'm an idiot. Yeah. That feels like it's a weird bug. That's weird. Valor uses a life ejection module. Oh wait, trait. Hang on. Oh. I thought when I used the this one. No. No, it is this. When a party member gets low on health, Valerie fires a syringe. Ah, so when they get low on health. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. So when she uses it, I got you. Okay. It probably is working as intended, then I'm just stupid. I need a better... scope.
I hate to ask for help, but help?
Oh, I let it run out of ammo.
You are dying, which is not advised at this time.
Which is not advised at this time. Yeah, you're right. Dude, that's 5k HP.
Maintaining your battlefield stamina.
That's right, we could cheese it a little bit. Although sadly, seems my team
Making it easy for us. Watch yourself.
may also be at a disadvantage. Big grenade throw.
You are leaking an alarming amount of fluids, Commander. Water needles.
Did I like stun it then or something?
Damn you stuff. How's he still standing?
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Not my proudest way of defeating an enemy here, but you know, sometimes desperate measures.
This unit advises.
Back in business.
System failure. Standing by for assistance.
You're welcome.
Resuming hostilities.
Resuming hostilities.
Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress. Standing by.
Almost got it. Don't let up.
This unit is in need of assistance. Protocol not yet charged.
We're getting there. Slowly but surely we're getting there. Yes. Woo. Although I think there are a couple of yeah, there's a couple of other enemies right there.
Back in business.
More? Jeez.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Time to earn my commission.
Wow, 108. I think that's the most I've seen damage-wise.
Phonotron was effective. Now we just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death.
But it seems they might have despawned. Cool. It's handy. Doing it again. There you go. Honestly, that... I don't know if that's me or if that's
Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander? Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price.
Will you replace the little hand on your back with this pincer, or...
Well, I sure ain't gonna fry up the claw and serve it with tarmac and cheese. This little hand has been poisoning me for a spell, remember? I'm hoping it'll be a salve, as Doc suspects it might be. But seeing it now, I reckon there are some other ways I might use it to my advantage. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley. North it is. After you.
So, you can get one or the other. So, I wonder what that means. Oh yeah. We did all this, I think, the first time we were here. Yeah, we did. Alright, well, we got him. Used a lot of bullets, but we got him. Oops. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, well, never mind. Never mind, I guess. I thought we had, Ooh. That looks cool. I like all the green on it. Oh, this is the escape suit. If the wearer drops below 30% health, yeah, a smoke bomb is dispensed at location. Has a 10-minute cooldown, which is reduced based on your sneak skill. Okay. It's cool though. Hey, Lucy. Let's do that, and that, and that. The rest I think I can pretty much just sell or break down. Like that. That. Yeah, I don't eat that much, and we've got loads of food, and we need crude biomass. Is it compact rounds I need for the... Yeah, I've got 500 rounds though. We're good. Anything else I want to put in there? I think we're good, right? Send a shotgun and keep on me. I got too many guns on me, but I mean, it doesn't take up weight. I still want to get in there. Okay, I was hoping that would have done something, but he wants to talk again, apparently.
When you founded DeVries' terminal, back in Fairfield. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
No idea. It's a little strange to me.
How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest.
Yeah.
DeVries may have saved me on Triangular, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
I didn't realize she had that much of a reputation.
They all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon Point.
Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figure my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
Based on her terminal, DeVries sounds like a true believer of the Order's predictions.
Nice, plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. Can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
Doesn't sound like you hold a very high opinion of the Order.
Used to think they were good people trying to do right by their beliefs. But if they put the idea in DeVries' head to leave us for dead, it might be time I reassess that opinion. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Yeah, then there's the problem, and it's a fair point. I couldn't agree more.
If only DeVries had shared in that good judgment, huh? Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting them there.
Yes, yes, yes. All right, so I'm a little concerned that we've only found 4. Ew, look at that thing. Volume 1, 8, 5, and 9. But I feel like other than going north, we've been through everything. I mean, there could be one here, right there, maybe there, and there, but even if there's one at each of those locations, that's only 4. But we mean I'm missing 2. Alright, I might try head through this. And start heading north. Yeah.
subject to the most exalted vigilant. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Just give me 1 second.
Chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise.
Alright.
We all know how
Sorry, I was just
invasive species can
responding to texts. Alright.
even the most
Wait, gotta go. Damn it, man. I don't know why it keeps doing that, it's really annoying. So we're going to head through there. We can also check here for one as well. We can head straight through there and straight to here. Then I might just skip right up. I'm not going to do the Vox thing yet. I might just skip right up here, check this place. This one, and this one. See if we can find our magazines. Let's see, look, right. Swinging the mouse here. You know, it's going super slow. It's hard to assure it, I suppose. The hell? Nice. Stop shooting at other things. Really, guys. This might be a bit of a risky job. Oh no, apparently not. Ooh, look. So now that's gone away. Interesting. Oh, what? Damn it. You drowned. I wonder why we can't swim. Like, I wonder what decision... Like, I wonder how you come to that decision. Let's allow them to swim. It feels like a bit of a weird decision to make. In like modern games, like I don't have to go. I don't have to be able to go under it, but I should just be able to swim across that gap. It's like, I don't know. Oh, good. Oh, yes, there it is. Nice, 4 out of 10. Okay. Now, I'm hoping I can still come back and do this bit. If we approach from here, we might still be able to push across. I do want to head up there to that. So I don't want to miss this. So I don't really want to progress too far in the story as well, because I don't want to get to the point where I can't go back. Ooh, what was that? Holographic repeating rifle. 15 DPS, 19 damage. Not great. Because, you know, it might be that I missed some. I missed one in inland location. Which would be annoying, because I might have to revisit old locations if that's the case. Which could be disastrous. Because then the problem is, you don't know of which location you've already been to that you missed it at. So you essentially...
Prisoner 34989-393A. There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful authority of the Protectorate.
No! Wait, I beg of you! I was just afraid of Montelli! He's taken leave of his mental faculties! His way is no longer that of the Sovereign! Why can't you see that?
Quiet, traitor. At least honor the Sovereign by dying with a modicum of dignity. Were I not better informed, I'd have seen you as a choice.
Look alive, Commander.
Trouble ahead.
Wait. No, continue. That didn't make any sense whatsoever. It said full HP kill. I fired. It didn't do it.
Prisoner 34989-393A.
Not what I wanted to do. So...
Prisoner 34989-393A.
See?
There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful
Unfriendly in combat range.
Montelli! He's taken leave of his mental faculties! His way is no longer that of the Sovereign! Why can't you see that?
That's better.
Quiet, traitor. At least honor the... Liquidator!
Emergency protocol, I'm ready.
That was much better. Oh, I tried to save him. What the hell? Oh. Oh, no. We'll try that again. Funny, isn't it, right? The first one worked, the second one worked fine, but then the third one, the first one didn't, even though it said it was going to kill.
Prisoner 34989-393A. There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crime of desertion.
Oh. Sorry, I want to see if I can save this guy.
Prisoner 34989-393A. There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful deserves a look.
No! Wait, I beg of you! I'm afraid of Montelli! She's just afraid of Montelli! He's taken leave of his...
Look alive, Commander.
Oh no. Yeah!
I was sure that was the end of me. Thank you for saving me.
Perfect.
I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled. Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
Can you tell me what happened?
The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on?
So what's your plan now?
I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli, but I'm still loyal. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way. Thank you again, stranger. I owe you my life.
Cool. I like that outcome. And the stealth works really well there, so I'm quite happy with that result as well. And we leveled up. So now we get 3 available points, which is huge. So now I should be able to do this. Yeah, so I can't boost these because they're not my lowest skill. So I have to do guns. Yeah, okay, so now it's 2. Everything else becomes available. Great. Engineering, I wanted 3, right? And let's do sneak to 3 as well. Or do we do hack as 3? No, let's do sneak. Next level we'll do hack. Right, so bullet shield into the other one. Scrabbles. This is 5%. Ah, yes, Scrabbles. Okay. That's for saving Scrabbles. If you're crouched when an NPC starts investigating you, you gain camouflage. This would be nice. It would. The contents of a locked container can be viewed from before lockpicking. Oh. You also gain an increased range bonus with weapons. 50% damage, 50% range weapon damage. Nice. A sharpshooter for the snipers would be nice. I kind of want to do this, because if we go psychopath, we can then go... Where is it? We can then go serial killer. It's killing a human, you have a chance to automatically harvest their heart. Each of these trophies increases your max health permanently. So I get 2 extra health per heart taken. But This Shrugged Off and Bullet would be nice too. Again with the weak spot damage. I want this too, but I need guns 8 and sneak 8 for that, so we're a little while off that yet. Where's the investigation stuff? Here it is. Because I still don't know how to find... I still don't know how to find weak spots. I don't seem to be able to do that. Yeah, weak spots are highlighted. And damage dealt to them is increased when using the N-ray scanner. But I need science 6, so we're a little bit way off that yet. So, okay, we're not going to worry about it too much. Thing is, do I want to go for serial killer? Psychopath. Psychopath's useless to us, except unless we get a really bad reputation with something. Serial killer's kind of nice, but at the same time, it's like... Yeah. Scoring kill from stealth, your movement speed is increased. Yeah, that's nice. Camouflage, the ghost is nice. Rapid recharge could be pretty good. The sharpshooter could be good for the stealth. Because we're going to be using marksman rifles and pistols most likely. So, yeah, let's do this one, I think. There's so many good ones. It's why that that perk, that floor that I received, which potentially allowed me to get more perks another perk every 5 levels, was like really tempting. Like really, really tempting. What level are we now? 8. Okay. But the negative was too much. Because the negative was like, accept every single... Because the 2 floors that we've gotten offered recently, we've turned one of them down and we've taken one of them. So, for an extra, at the minute, extra only 1 perk, we would have had to have accepted a floor that we didn't want, so I don't think it's worth it. But now this thing should do more damage. Engineering 3, perfect. Like the little click. Oh, it actually did fix a little bit of something there. That's kind of funny. Everything looks tough. Hey, we have 5 now. Alrighty. That thing was, those things are a little tough to deal with, so I'm going to avoid that for right now. I want that weak spot scanner. I don't understand how why I can't scan for weak spots yet. It's really bothering me. I'm quite happy with that floor that gives me 3 skill points per level up though. That's kind of nice so far. I'm kind of liking that. I was gonna say we're too close, aren't we?
We got company, Commander.
All it took was some light instruction and a restore.
Hey, nice. Great. So far, so good with these new locations and finding these magazines. Looks like there are some enemies over here. Oh yeah, there's one. I like a bigger scope on this thing, that's for sure. And figuring out weak spots, that's a big thing that I want to do. Now, is there going to be a second magazine? Something tells me no. Right there.
Sovereign provides. The system
I'm glad they don't hear that enormous sound of my boots.
Every part is a call. Every subject ensures some kind of slackwit faffing about. There, found you.
Okay. Alright. Close. But we made it, which is all that counts.
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
All right. Good.
Invasive elements! Idlers and freelance!
Invasive elements!
Liquidate 'em!
Damn it. Ow.
Edging forward!
Your Valerie unit.
Okay, well. That was fun. Oh, I went sideways pretty quickly. Let these guys fight this out, right? So I have a feeling if I get involved, everybody will attack me. That's usually how this sort of stuff works. Really? Come on, man. Leave combat already, for God's sake. Stop. So annoying. The AI is so oversimplified in this game. I hate everything about it. Just why change it from the previous game? Why not just leave it like it was in the previous game? Because with the previous game, you could either choose to engage with it or not. You could just simply set them to do what you wanted them to do and then leave them to do it themselves. Or you could issue more commands, you could set up behavior parameters properly, like, it was just so much better. And then this is just like, you have these allies that... You have these allies that are just doing whatever they want. It's annoying. At least there's a lot of meat to get. And I like me some meat. Yeah, we should probably swing through that stuff, shouldn't we? Just because it's... potentially free meat in those things, or easy meat. Yes. Nice. That was 10 out of 10? Well, that was issue number 10, not actually number 10. Then we've actually managed, we've actually done what I hoped we would do. We found one here, here. We didn't find one here, but we did find one here, so we found an extra 3. It seems to be when I go into the map. That seems to be when the the mouse gets locked at that weird speed. That like sticky speed. All the menus seem to be okay. Alright, cool. So that is what I hoped for. However, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm missing 3. I'm a bit concerned. I might have missed one. Or I might have missed them over here. Or over here. Or over here. That could potentially mean having to check all of these areas again. Coming down here, checking these. I mean, I'm guessing there's nothing here. It does seem to be that they are with a building. They are inside structures. I don't think I've found a single one that's just like right sort of there, you know, like right in the middle of the world. They do seem to be within a structure. And now I'm annoyed because I reckon I might have missed it. Turn to Ethel. Oh yes, sorry, it's for the better than nature thing. Yeah. We could try this, although the Raptidon Matriarch's probably going to be a pretty tough fight too. I will try it. Let's try the Matrions. Yeah, see, look how sticky it is. It's weird. But then if I go to the map like that, there you go. Boom. Bizarre. We'll go over here. Check this. Then we'll return, if we can do it, then we'll return to Ethel and make a decision there. I mean, there could be a magazine here or here. But I don't remember where we found all the magazines. I don't remember if we've... I don't recall if the magazines are in, like, mission areas. Because so far they seem like these are all completely optional, these 3 buildings and this one, right? Completely optional buildings. Whereas this, I suppose this is optional, but it is still a story part. Or a mission-based part. I mean, it could be here. It could be. 3. Damn. I mean, it could be like right there. One more right in that building there. Alright, let's try the better than nature thing. I would like to try and get this companion quest done. And see what happens when we graft this thing on her. I'll be honest, it's nice to be able to just quick save all the time. Because the last time I played on survival difficulty, we weren't allowed to do that. So dying meant resetting back a long way. Like, a long way. Potentially, depending on how far, you know, depending on where you were. It could have been hours. Literally hours. Raptidon Colossus? 1,800 health? Damn.
Time to earn my commission.
Oh. Uh-oh. I should have maybe time dilated. I might have been able to kill it without everyone being notified.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
Wait, did its armor recuperate? Come on. There we go. Woo! That one was tough.
Hear that? It's challenging us.
Is it? I don't know if I like that.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here, but they sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
These things do a lot of damage though, don't they? And they have a lot of health. Oh, oops. Not too bad. Not too bad. Although I have a feeling Matriarch will not be as easy. You know? Make camp here? Seems like a bad idea.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
You say so. I'm a little bit worried about it, but I suppose it is what it is. Oops.
Let me handle this. Hey, get me go-getting again.
I'm dead. Yeah. Yep. There's nothing I can do about it. They can one-shot me anyway. Like, without the shield stuff up, I'm toast. 99% of the time, I can't take a hit from pretty much anything. Yeah. Oh, it's because the projectile distance on this weapon is terrible. That's why.
Here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
Okay, you seem pretty proud of yourself.
Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
Okay. You can mix pheromone with a nebulum. Make the matriarchs a little woozy and confused.
Oh. Not a lot of people know about the hallucinogenic properties of nebulium. Enhanced soldiers keep a vial in case we're captured. It renders us pretty useless to torturers. Let me think. Yeah, 3 parts pheromone and 2 parts nebulium ought to do it.
Sorry, nebulium.
Use that as the lure and the matriarch won't know what hit her.
Nice.
Ready for this?
I'm always locked and loaded.
I was inquiring more about your current manner of fortitude, but I'll take it. All right, let's do this. Armed and ready.
Oh my god, oh my god. Damn.
Yep, matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eat? She'll have retreated into hiding to
Okay.
A matriarch with 3 full stomachs. Let me. Ready for this?
Yep.
I was all right. Armed and ready.
Emergency protocols ready.
Damn you. I hate that damage interrupts my resing. Damn it! Can never see when the stupid revives, like the stupid range attacks coming in. We got it. Little bit of cheese, but it's fine. We do like a little bit of cheese.
business.
There's one up there. Got it. Nice. The hell is that?
Phew. We should harvest a limb from the matriarch while the body's still warm.
Oh, I was going to say, I hope the matriarch body's not glitched through the floor, because I couldn't say it. It said there was loot right here, but we disintegrated it.
That's the limb. Bring it here, would you?
1 second, let me look around, make sure we're not going to miss anything. Look at this, all this stuff here. Ooh! High security lockbox, lovely. Just need one more decryption thingy and we can start unlocking some more.
Whoa, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even the coloration's to my liking. Can't ever discount the aesthetics. You're no slouch, you know that? If we had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago.
I appreciate the compliment.
You earned it.
Thanks.
Whenever you're ready, we should head back to Fairfield. Have a word with Doc Tinsley now that I have both the skeleton and matriarch specimens. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it.
What can each graph do? That's what I wanted to know.
The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards.
Ooh.
They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
Oh. Sleep on it, no need to rush the decision.
All right. But Doc Tinsley will need an answer once we meet with her. Lots to think about.
I like both. The stealth one would be nice because that's what I'm doing. I'm specializing in stealth, and having her doing stealth would also be kind of huge. There's the drain.
This drainage pipe must be coming right from the box relay.
Yep.
They're lucky the Raps ain't chewed their way through yet.
Great. Cool, we managed that alright in the end. It wasn't too bad. So, and I can travel straight here, which is nice. I'm gonna go do this one, and then I don't know if it's worth revisiting some of these spots, like these spots, and just double checking to make sure I didn't miss anything. I know we got one over here, so I'm not gonna double check here because I don't think there'll be two here. So this area we got one from. I remember that. I know I got one from here, here, and here, so I don't need to check those. That was empty of it. I mean, just these areas, I just don't know. And like down here too, you know? Did I miss one? I don't know. Because it feels like I'm pretty much getting towards the end of this area. As in, like, we've got to do this. And then I want to do this and this, basically, mainly. And then I want to do this, whatever this is. Maybe we just can infiltrate and go through it. I don't know. And then it's this. We just got to go into the Vox relay. That's it. That's all we got to do. After that. Right. Good. So yeah, sorry, we're going back to Fairfield. And I will be right back, so 2 seconds.
whether it's an orifice or a face, Auntie's choice makes...
Okay. Oh. A new flaw, treacherous. You're not made of fighting fairly. You're not made for fighting fairly, sorry. Your max health is reduced, but enemies lose track of you quicker and you deal bonus sneak attack damage. Oh yeah.
I'm trying not to fret about these rifts so much.
Hell yeah. More sneak attack damage.
How am I gonna pay off my bartender?
Enemies lose track of me quicker. That sounds like a bargain to me. I wonder why it says I'm not meant for playing fair. It's funny. A bit laggy here in the city. So what do we want her to have? The arm-piercing rounds? Or stealth camouflage? It'd be nice if I can actually see the skills before I accept and, like, pick which one would be better.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well.
It has. It has. Can you install a new graft?
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth.
Yeah.
Because I'm ready to feel like myself again. The material we harvested from the skeleton Crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon Matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing. I believe either option would suit me fine. Care to share your thoughts?
I think we go. Let's try the Raptidon one.
Grafting with the Matriarch feels right. The Enhanced Soldier Division was designed with Raptidons in mind, and there's nary a specimen finer than our late Matriarch. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the Raptidon Matriarch will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous.
But mind the Raptidon drool. Great. Take a deep breath, Inez, and think happy thoughts.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander.
You're welcome.
As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own shadow.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work.
Good luck, girl. That didn't sound too bad. I expected more squelching.
My best yet.
Oh, it looks good.
How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh.
Oh.
Last time.
Oh.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Cool. Hey, it looks nice. Little fin on it. Oh, the back is the little. She had a third arm here, but that's gone now. Placed with just this. This looks miles better. Oh, cool. Awesome. Happy with that result. Now, what does it do? Oh, it picked this for me. Oh, wait, did I pick that? I don't recall now. Oh, yeah, I picked that. You're right. I did pick that. Okay. Well, this is in a party. An amount of inhaler charge you receive from drugs has increased. That's huge to know. Thank you for that. Great, great, great. Combat drugs. And it has a set of drugs on her body that helps regulate her graft and improve her performance in combat. At the start of each combat, the drugs are automatically injected, temporarily increasing her rate of fire and accuracy. Her ability, the Magic Bullet. Inez uses the Raptidon graft to cloak and retreat to your position. Once nearby, she throws down a canister of healing mist around her that heals the party while you stand inside of it. Must be fully charged for it. That's great. I love that. Works for me, and it gets her out of combat. Right? Immediately gets her out of combat, which is exactly what I wanted. And what we've been missing. Right, so... we're going to do the Howling Tower next. Oh, yes, I need to talk to Niles about that. We could talk to him back on the ship. So, when it comes to this... there could be one at either of these two locations. That would put me at... how many would that put me on? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. That would leave me with one left. With one left. If there is indeed one here, and one right here, like here and here, then we're missing one. Now, as I have been everywhere, seen everything, done everything, my guess is I missed one somewhere. These two, no. That one I think's fine. That one, no, we got it. I don't recall where I've even found half the other ones from. Well, except one right here, but we're not going to... so I won't go back there. I double-checked this place. I checked here, I checked here, I checked here. Maybe this one? And then maybe we can go here. Check here again, like here and then here. Then maybe up and check that. Alright. Jeez. Tell you what, let's go back to the incognito. I want to speak to Niles. Because he might want to go back out and speak to that person. Because we could take him with us if he wants to have a chat. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Can you not pick which one? Like, can I... ah, I can! Remote detonator. Okay. Oh, this requires 8 to open. Murderer's best friend. Sounds fun to me. Swing rate 1.8. This requires 7. What even is it? Doesn't say what it is. It's obviously a weapon. It's got a 1.8 swing rate. Coats with blood after each stealth kill, granting plus 20% damage and crouching movement speed until discovered. Max 3 stacks. All max... at max, footsteps becomes completely silent. Wow. So it's a weapon, it's a sword, or an axe or something. But we're using guns, unfortunately. This is like armor. Yeah, light armor. Native species. From nowhere. Sound radius for weapons is decreased by 25%. Decreasing to 50% with your sneak skill. You no longer take damage from burn. Instead healing while burning. Ah. Murderer's best friend. Right, and then we're back at the start. This seems like it might be quite good. So I would lose armor, but I would get higher evasion chance, higher combat speed. And I don't necessarily like the look of it as much. I like the look of this better. But now my weapons should be 20... my weapon sound radius can decrease up to 50% with my sneak skill. It would be nice if it showed... is there a way for it to show with my stats? I think there's an option, wasn't there? Items on the game are enhanced by your character's individual skills. Check this to see the stats of an item without the influence of your characters. Oh. Yes, it says 250 stealth modifier because it says without my stats on it. Right, which is not what I want. Because now it says, yeah, 455. So now the noise range for this weapon is 4.8 meters. And this is 3.4. 455 stealth damage multiplier. That's a lot. It's nice. Alrighty. Groovy. Groovy. Oh yeah, Niles. What the hell? A trophy from a daring hunt, rest in pieces. Hey, it's from the matriarch. Oh, cool. Did we get any others? We got the thingy, right? Do I want to? Yeah, I want to put some stuff away. Yeah, let's just put that stuff away. That stuff I'm probably just going to sell or disintegrate.
Lara, you owe me a sparring session. Get your gloves and warm up.
What? Again? I don't suppose you'd accept a doctor's oath from Val.
Come on.
Doctor's
I
note from Val.
already promised I won't throw elbows this time. Where's your fighting spirit?
Must have had it knocked clean out of me. In fact, why don't I go look for it now?
Ain't gonna climb the corporate ladder with that attitude. You could just learn to duck, you know.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander?
I found a terminal that mentioned you by name in an abandoned shop near Westport.
Me? Wait, that sounds like where Zeb's holed up. Odd timing. I wanted a jaw about this, actually. There's a man staying in that shop, Zebulon Tran. He's the doctor who saved my life after Horizon Point.
Oh.
Ex-protectorate. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course.
Okay. Good idea. I'm 10 years overdue my annual physical.
I'm being serious here, Commander. Could you try doing the same? I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
Am I going to need to get a hold of an electrical standards and safety course? What happened between you two?
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
I never have guessed there was a resistance to the protectorate from within.
Resistance is a mite strong. Wasn't like he was part of some greater movement. He avoided speaking out of line, but he was already spinning up discontent by the time we met.
So what happened?
We worked hard, but the protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the protectorate's boot.
Require Space Ranger. Oh. You were trying to do the right thing. That's what an Earth Directorate agent should do.
Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. You gotta stay in mental refreshment for his trouble.
Ooh.
That's the last I heard of him. Teresa.
Okay. Remind me what mental refreshment is.
If the Protectorate suspects someone of having an independent thought, they subject them to some kind of chemical brainwashing.
Oh.
These folks who get refreshed, they come out less themselves than before. More agreeable like. That's if their mind ain't destroyed altogether. I don't know how it affected Zeb, but it's high past time I found out.
All right. No time at the present to make up for mistakes. Let's go see your friend.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet.
I can feel my senses sharpening. Teeth, too. Also, my appetite. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
I'm glad to hear you're feeling better.
I appreciate that, Commander. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes.
Thanks, happy to have you aboard.
I expect we're going to have quite the adventure together.
I look forward to
I
it.
appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
Right, so we'll actually bring Niles and Inez. I want to have a quick search down at the bottom end of this area for more magazines, and then we're going to go and talk to that guy for Niles. It's annoying because I've already been all to these places and it's just... I mean, I could have missed them. Possible. Machine pistol explosive rounds. I don't have the skill, unfortunately. Attention to all Auntie's Choice employees. After much consideration, we have concluded that the risk of the Crabble attack costing Auntie's Choice 4 senior engineers outweighs the potential profits of continuing to operate this desalination facility. Okay. Should the crab population be culled, or engineer management team find a way to operate the facility with just 2 junior officers, the operations will consume. If anyone requires the expertise previous design engineer team. Okay, so... Alright. Can I now tell somebody about that? No. No, I guess not. I was hoping I might be able to tell somebody about that. Yeah, I remember coming up through here. I mean, so far they haven't been in, like, very elaborate spots. They've just kind of been on a table or on a bed or whatever. You know, they're not like hidden away somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a safe I broke into. I remember that. Right, stealing. So no magazine. Okay. I just don't recall where they were. I don't recall where the ones I've already collected are. I think I remember this one. Oh no, I remember I couldn't get in here. Yeah, because this guy's mind is frazzled. Oh. In case there is an emergency that requires access to this domicile, power will need to be restored via a substation. The action... Okay.
Loyal subject. La la la.
After the dude got brainwashed. So wait, where's the substation? Wait. Would it be up there? On the hill? Because I remember I couldn't get in here. That's what I remember now. So there very well could be a magazine here. I can't get inside. I can't see if there's one in there or not. By a substation. Now, will it be that? Up there? It must be, right? It's the only one that makes sense. Oh yeah, but I don't think I had the skill, did I? Yeah, charged substation fuse. Yeah. Ooh. We can do this now. Yeah, because our engineering went up, that's right. Sure. Oh, we pulled. I was going to say we pulled one out and put a new one in. All right. We didn't just pull it out. Fair enough. Oh, phew. I was going to say, did that just unleash the enemy upon me? But it's only a janitor mech, so we're okay. Charge substation fuse. There we go. Good.
Conversation is not possible at this or any time.
Yes, and we could have gone through there. That's right. The conversation is not possible at this or any time. Robot does not want to talk to me. I miss Sam. Yeah, we needed higher stealth. Yep. Yep. With a little bit of dexterity, just right application pressure, you definitely silently remove the gate. Yep. Yep. We couldn't do that before because we didn't have the skill for that either. We were one. I think we were one short on sneak, and we were one short on engineering last time. Look at this. Ooh. Corrosive shock machine gun. Alright. No magazine. Right? No magazine. It's a good job I came back and explored this stuff. I'd completely forgotten about this. I need to make like a to-dos list. I need to actually make and keep hold of a to-do list so I remember this stuff. Because I remember I said I need the right engineering to get in there. But then that was so long ago I'd completely forgotten. Great. Alright. There we go, the doors are open. I mean, the dude outside's brain's frazzled. I don't think he'll mind if I steal it. Ew. I don't mind if I don't think he'll mind if I take all of his stuff. Oh. Are you telling me that I could have got in through the bottom? You know what? I think I almost checked it as well. Oh, a decryption key. Nice. I almost checked underneath. I remember when we were first here. Another one? Wow. 2 for 1, eh? Record of mental refreshment. Patient R. Deben. Session 1. Patient was heard asking how Auntie's Choice was able to successfully build a fleet and have a functioning military if capitalism always fails. Results. Full success. Okay. Patient is much more docile and loyal, but has developed a minor verbal tic. Worth monitoring, but not concerning. Session 2. Oh, we went through 3 sessions. Patient was heard why asking why mental refreshment was necessary if the Protectorate was truly better. Results partially success. When asked, the patient fully accepts the necessity of the mental refreshment. Note, this took several tries. The patient's thoughts seem scattered. Full recovery expected. Session 3. Patient. Reason is the patient was witnessed often drifting off during work periods, resulting in tardy and error-filled tasks. Obviously, this is unacceptable. Results pending. Eesh. Poor guy. Dude got zapped like 3 times. He ain't gonna be right no more, is he? Yes, I'll just climb on this tiny little shelf up here. Sounds about right. Oh, I like that hidden back there, a little sneaky. Oh, you couldn't have gotten in, look. Okay. There's no access here. Triple barrel shotgun. Some shells. No magazine, though. It seems. It seems there is no magazine. Alright. Okay, so what am I up to? I have 5, 8, 1, 9, 4, 10, and 7. So what am I missing? 1? No, I have 1. I'm missing 2 and 3. So 2 and 3 I'm missing. And I have 4, 5, and 6. Okay, so I'm missing 6. 2, 4, and 2, 3, and 6. It seems, right? Yeah. There's nothing in here, right? I want to make sure because I don't want to have to come back and check again. God damn it. Right there. Okay, good. That was number 2. Cool. The annoying thing is I didn't even need to open this place to get to that. I could have literally just hopped over here. That was just me.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy.
Yikes. That refreshment's gone and toasted that guy's brain. Alright, so that's the substation. We don't need to go there. That was the crab. I know we've explored that. So next I could check here. Right? Here, the crabbing tower. I think we got one from the crabbing tower, didn't we? I think we got one from here already.
Raring to go. Ready to waste them. On your command.
I don't think they disappear when you pick them up. Oh, maybe I imagined it. Thought I recall. I think I thought I recalled seeing one.
Lay low, Commander. Medics order. All charged up.
I thought there was one like right here. Okay.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just stay with.
Great. This time we can have a bit of a proper look around. I can't get in there. Okay, now I thought there was one that we picked up here. Maybe not. All right. Okay. Oh yeah, up there. Damn you with the... There we go. Yeah, we can go this way. We could have just climbed up, but I guess this is it. It is what it is. So only 2 more. And, well, feels like it could be just about anywhere. We need, what, 3 and 6? Ooh. Damn it, what am I getting stuck on? What if the enemies respawn? Like the Raptidons and stuff. I don't think they respawn once you get them once. It's interesting. Yeah, I remember this place. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I don't think so. So we've been through, checked all these things again. We got 1 here, which is nice. So let me just double check what we're missing. There's 1, 2. So we're missing 3. There's 4, there's 5. We're missing 6. Because there's 7. There's 8. And then there's 9. And then there's 10. Yep, so we are missing 3 and 6. Okay. Great. We could. Ideally, we should check all these, shouldn't we? Would it be here? I want to say no. Because it's like they haven't been in story areas so far. They've been in like their own thing, but let's double check down. Double check down here. Yeah, it seems the enemies don't respawn, so you can't like grind, or at least, to be honest with you, they don't give that much XP anyway. Are you kidding me? Volume number 3. It was... I remember coming into this building, the doors even open. It was right there. Alright. 1 more to go. Jeez. Now, the problem with the 1 more to go is... we're talking maybe needle in a haystack kind of thing. It's not here, I don't think. I remember checking that. It's not there. It's not here. It's not there. We found 1 here, so I don't think another one's going to be there. I remember this one. It's not there. We checked all of these. These are all good. So now we have like that to check. That one to check. There. And them to check. Those two are just silos. I know that. I remember that. I remember checking that one. So that would just leave. Oh, I remember going and checking that because that was yeah, blanked out. I went and checked. Actually, same with that one because I remember doing that one and that one at the same time. So I didn't really need to check that one, but we could check back there. We could check there, and we could check there, and here. Maybe I'll check this one first. Check this one. Check this one, and then we can check maybe these two. Kind of do a bit of a circle. Because then everything has been checked.
At least coming out to spot for a coin here no more is easy work. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here to take boxes on moving.
Yeah. We'll do like a big circle thing. And see if we can find them. Because I know up north, it feels like I've checked there now. I don't think it's going to be up there anymore. Unless it's in one of the story quests. Which it could be. But I guess we'll find that out when we do them. Most of the time, the ones I've missed have just been outside like this. I was going to say, if there was one here right now, I would have... If there was one there right now, I would have cried. Sat right outside, I walked right past it 2 times. I remember there was one on a bed. Like that. Wonder if I find it again, if it'll still be there, but just not selectable anymore. Oh! Companions have a point available. Oh, it's just Niles, because I haven't given him one yet. Niles puts himself in the enemy's line of fire to protect the comrades. Enemies are more likely to target him. We'll do armor penetration. Unless it could be on top. Alright. Why not? Oh, because I'm free falling. Try this one. What is this one? Do I remember this? Maybe. Oh yeah, that's what we did with scribbles. Yeah, I remember. Good old scribbles. So I mean, I suppose there could be one here. Guess it. Bypass. Chosen Man, a memoir. Not like random outside chair as the sound. No.
I've been on a profit safari across.
Okay. I don't know how long to spend on all these locations, you know? Let's try this one. Oh, man. I need one. The problem is... Excuse me. The less... The more you get, the harder it is, because there's more places for less... more places to look for less items. That makes sense. It made sense in my head. I remember looking on even on the roof of this one. Although it seems like I missed loot when I came through.
Here to do some fishing?
I remember that NPC. I remember being here. Why did I miss so much? What the hell? I missed loads of loot. What the hell? Oh, I was gonna say. Is it on the table? Seems that's where they always end up. It was right here. Are you kidding me? There's no way. There is no way. I am 100% certain I would have checked there when I came through the first time. 100%. I find that extremely unlikely that I didn't find that. Yeah. That... Yeah. Okay. That's weird. I'm almost 100% certain I checked that area. I find it hard to believe I missed it right there. But that makes 10. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, it does. Cool. Alright, let's go hand it in. Yeah, that's weird. I remember that building. And I remember talking to the fisherman. Because like, hey, you want to do some fishing? I specifically remember it. And I went in and spoke to the janitor too. Or at least pinged him for one of his responses. And I feel like I would have been either horrendously distracted or half asleep, or I don't know. Something must have happened for me not to see. For me not to have seen that. Or to have missed it. But that's the thing. Places like this, I'd been to before and discounted them. It turns out I just didn't look hard enough. Because the annoying thing is, I found one there. I found one... That one, fair enough, because I needed to go back. I found one there. So those two, at least, were in locations I'd been and explored before. And just didn't find them. Stupid, huh?
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well?
I have 1 volume.
A proper start. Here, for your effort. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities.
1 then 4.
Safety, amity, and greetings. Something new to report?
I have 4.
Well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
Hmm.
You've returned. I take it
I have
matters are
5.
progressing well? Oh, allow me. They all look to be no less worse for wear. Splendid. Much obliged. For completing the set, I present to you the rarest rarities available to me. I must say, this exchange of goods and services has been quite satisfying. How novel. Take good care, outsider.
Cool.
Yes, I do believe our business is concluded.
Alrighty. It's the same outfit that she has. Towny clothing. Evasion's good. Combat speed's good. Ignore a single incoming hit every 15 seconds. Really? Really? Every 15 seconds I ignore 1 hit. I'm interested to try it for a bit.
But may the Sovereign's bounty follow you, outsider.
I'm tempted. I'm tempted. All right. We want to do this. There we go. This guy up here. Is he actually in the facility, or is he He's not down at the bottom, is he? I think he's up here.
Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficiency.
I hear correctly that you brought us automech parts?
Why,
thank you kindly, outsider.
Welcome.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community.
Oh, he's down there.
Did you hear? They're letting anyone who wants to train at the Arbiter's facility.
Everyone knows that
I was sad for a moment because my house got separated.
Reservoir status momentarily contaminated. The seawater distillation purification system is operating at baseline. Okay. The seawall was breached. The system is contaminated with elevated levels of salinity. Salinity? Although currently overwhelmed, the purifiers will compensate without question. Only days after the seawall breach, the water desalination purification system has returned to previous pre-invasion levels of efficiency. Oh, hack 3? Damn. I wonder if that extra bit would allow me to open this door. Maybe. Oh, it might have been for the thing that I wanted for the quest, for the tank down below. Yeah. Yeah.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that's been building up in our doors.
The flooding was done on purpose? Yeah, right, sure. They'll tell you anything, guys.
Trust the plan. Sure set progress.
Could have been dangerous.
All the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. I was tempted to feel sad after the ocean flooded my house.
Each of us does our part. Produces
They told me I was happy. I was tempted to be sad after my house flooded. Yeah. I would be too.
attitude of everybody in Westport, especially me.
Ow.
This looks like the place. Oh, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Niles.
Howdy, Zed. You look... well.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Don't understand that, Niles. Introduce me to your friend.
Zed, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
We're working together to save Arcadia, a cause I assume you'd support.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
Let Niles respond.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Maybe let's rethink Niles' offer for help.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zed?
That was one of my operatives. I organized the mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I'm in if Niles is.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I haven't found a way to reach the Vox station yet, so it might take me a while.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the consul.
Okay. Alright. So now we have even more of a reason to get into the Vox. So at the moment we just have quest after quest after quest, which takes us into the Vox. That's fine. That's basically the only thing we have left to do. Yep. So I want to assault this place. I want to do this. I want to go right here and do this. But I also want to get Val back out. I hope that we don't need... Niles in. For the that quest we just picked up. Alright. Let's give it a shot, shall we? There's the vending machine here, I think. What is it for my sniper rifle? What rounds do we use here? Short rounds. Great. All right. All right, let's go, shall we? See what we can do here. We'll do this. I want to go check that other little sort of bridge out across the ravine, and then I guess we just hit the Vox. I'm tempted to go through the tunnel in the sewer. Oh, what's this? What's this? Shock rods, I'll take it.
It's the crunch. That scrunch, the one that makes it a brunch. I'll feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch.
Inez, want to give me a hand here?
At attention, trooper. Report. Why are you out here? Where's your unit?
What unit? I was just eating some purple berry. Wait. My unit. All along, they ambushed us. There was so much blood. You can't make me go back there.
Damn, this is bad. Listen, nobody's making you go back, but you're an easy target for raps or worse if you stay put. Your unit wouldn't want this for you.
Yeah, that's true. I've got to get back to Fairfield. Back inside our bivouac wall. Back where it's safe.
Yeah, that's it. Back to town, where you can get a big, comforting bowl of purpleberry crunch. You ready to move out?
Yeah. Thanks for all your help. Oh, Law! The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces!
I must have a spare gun somewhere.
Wait. My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broadside of a bank. If only there was something that needed less aiming. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons.
Great idea. Sure, nothing awful will happen. Someone in your shape handles a grenade.
Thank you. I'll only use it if I have to. Well, off I go.
Gotta say, Commander, this weren't one of your finer ideas. Let's hope he ain't got the wherewithal to actually pull.
I'm just gonna get to there. Oh, what was that? Is someone out there? Stay back, I'm warning you. I got a grenade. All I gotta do is pull this pin and... Uh-oh.
Well, I mean, well, you know, it is what it is. It couldn't have gone any worse, but hey ho, you know, it's fine.
Unusual levels of uranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
They'd have just sent him to mental refreshment anyway. I did him a favor. This place. Oh good, the uranium's gone. Super. Lots of good loot. Like to see it. Good. Sky cutter. Oh, we're gonna load inside, huh? Okay. Alright, 2 seconds, guys. Oh, wait, no mind. Dependent. Some lead from the front, you tend to lead from the back as much as possible, becoming dependent on your allies. You deal less damage in general, but gain a large bonus to damage if attacking an enemy your companions recently attacked. Minus 10% damage, but plus damage to enemies recently damaged by a companion. Ooh, no. If they're down, or if, like, they're not shooting my target, or if, like, I don't know. I mean, we can actually... We can get a perk later on. We can get a perk later on. Where is it? I think it... There's one skill. There's one skill where your allies will I would have to have a thorough look through it. There is one skill where your team will favor the enemy that you attack. So they will shoot the target. They will aim at the target you aim at, or the target you've like designated or damaged or something like that. So they will aim more on that target. So you could focus fire your damage. But yeah, it's fine. I mean, the 25% damage isn't that huge anyway, so it's fine. We're taking a minus 10% overall damage reduction. Judging by the film of the dust covering his plaque, it's been years since anyone has been by to read it. Felicitations. The steadfast subjects of Paradise Island rely on the antiquated power generator no longer. Rely on antiquated power generation. No longer. Today marks the completion of construction on the Protectorate's newest miracle, the Sky Cutter Power Plant. The Sovereign, in its infinite wisdom, single-handedly designed this revolutionary facility to power the whole island. With its elegant kineto-electric turbines. Cool. Well, there are enemies up ahead, apparently. Skycut power facility. Protectorate code 618 is to infiltrate the Skycut power facility with special clearance granted by Commander Montelli. Carter's primary goal is to send a power overcharge to the traitorous stronghold of Fairfield, thereby neutralizing its defenses and killing scores of turncoats. Skycutter must be secured to prevent enemy capture or a countercharge. Okay. So I guess they haven't done that yet. Or they're trying to do it now. One or the other, I guess. Oh, we've got... It's Raptidons. Thought it would be the dudes trying to get in here.
My aftermarket parts are
Damn it. I shouldn't have sprinted away, but if I didn't sprint away, it would have found me anyway, I think. Damn it, man. So annoying. We'll use this.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
Protectorate crate vestige. The heavy-duty container is locked with a complicated mechanism. It looks like as if it was brought here recently. As you look at the ID, you notice its shape matches the mechanism slot. Inserting it results in resounding click. It's clear that each slot will require an associated ID. So I need to get 5 in total.
Huh. Seen these.
This diagram of the Skycutter is circled with multiple places with annotations on either side. Several of these stand out to you. Towards the bottom, every point. Entry point, logistics, power routing, support systems, disused offices. Good fortifications. Okay, there is a center as a tall, long section. Main shaft and elevator may be damaged into imaging, detected anti-choices, bombs, or drop pods of some sort. The last annotated portion is a small, narrow section at the tower's apex. It reads Control Apparatus. Needs to be manually activated due to safeguard reasons. Goal.
Seen these before. It's a Protectorate vestige, which means none of their troops made it out alive. If we want in, we'll need to gather all their armorial IDs.
Oh, cool. All right. Cool. Definitely worth checking, and we need to keep an eye out for those IDs.
Yeah.
What are we working with here? Protectorate scumbags or Raptidons? Or crabblers. I guess it could be a turret. Due to the charged shot nature of this pistol, it seems to be a winner so far. We need companions that are going to boost my stealthing stuff and my ability to do that stealth, which I think Valerie is probably not going to be the one I keep with me forever, but I like what we did with Inez. I think I like what we did with her so far. I need to actually test her thing, but still.
Tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording, in the event we don't survive.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I've got another one of them special IDs. So it said out of 5 before, so we're missing 4 more still. Can go up here. Can also go that way. What's the difference, I wonder? I was going to say we can't go in here, but we can. Although it doesn't go anywhere. Gibbs got this weird lag thing going on. Can you see? That weird jumping stuff. It's bizarre. What the hell? Hey, look.
Back in business.
Very strange. Now we could drop back down there. I don't really know why we would want to. Hang on, let me quick to the main menu and come back out. Go back in, rather. It's weird.
Leave it to Auntie Cleo to turn a perfectly charming little hamlet called Fairfield on a pleasant moon named Eden into a garish, cutthroat, jingle-blaring mudhole.
Okay. Sure. No. Weird, man. Hasn't changed. So jumpy. Look at it. What the hell? Bizarre. Suppose I can survive with it for now. We're gonna not be streaming for too much longer anyway today, so it's not like it's. I'm not gonna start faffing around and resetting the game. I'll do it when I'll do it in a bit. And then hopefully tomorrow's better. Or sorry, hopefully next time is better. No. It's annoying, but pretty weird. It's almost like there was some kind of memory leak and the game has gotten slightly worse over the course of the game of the stream today. Weird. Right, that was another one. 2 more to go. Those IDs. 2 more to go. God damn it. Because you get like 1 boost on those boots. If you like hold a direction, you just get thrust in that direction, and you can't always course correct afterwards. Breath of Sovereign Copper. What is that? Ah! 200 health instantly. A primer that grants an unconditional instant small heal. Instantly heal 200, increasing up to 2 times that amount the closer you are to death. Ooh. Ah, it's the same one, but it's a starter plus. So instead of 250, 250, it's 300, 300. Sorry, 200, 200. It's 300, 300. But the funny thing is, it uses the same toxicity level at 90. Interesting, huh? Because that one is same as that. All right, cool. 300 health instantly and 300 over 5 seconds. Yeah, I'll take that. Hey, pitch ball, nice. Oh, was that 5 max health? Even better. Oh, the little micro storing's gone away. Okay. Fair enough. Going into the menus and doing that seems to have cured it. I don't know how or why, but...
Is there any way Ames and Marchand could have... I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop. Breathe. Then we shall press on. You surprise me. We cannot complete this mission and yet live. And should we live to see it through, your wife shall meet her end. Yet your resolve remains unshaken. Any less would disgrace the Sovereign. Disgrace us all. Shoulder your rifle. We shall press on and see this mission to its completion. That noise. doesn't sound like... Oh, blast! Hand me my rifle! My rifle!
Ooh. Raptidons. Pesky little creatures. Restart the lift.
Looks like we have a few hungry friends joining us. Keep your finger on the trigger.
Oh. Yeah. I was wondering what was happening.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Resuming hostilities.
It looked like he teleported. Was weird. I wondered what... Got more? Wait, hold up. I wonder what was happening. When I was falling from a height, and then I would see like the shield crack thing.
Then we'll talk.
But I remember it's because it's the it's my armor. No. Alright. I remember it's my armor, because my armor every 15 seconds... Oh my god, more? Nah, screw this noise. Keep fighting them all. Go away. I remember it's my armor. Every 15 seconds, I ignore a single attack, and that includes fall damage. That's why I wasn't. That's why I wasn't seeing any fall damage. Now I get it. Now I get it. Annoyingly, though. Okay. Annoyingly, though. Oh. If I crouch to stealth, we can't shoot over the edge. Annoyingly, though. I haven't found another body yet. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, sorting food out. 4. We're missing one, aren't we? Yeah. Question is, did we miss it? I know I've just been outside. No, I've just been all the way up and now I'm coming all the way down. I wonder if we missed it. Somewhere else. I feel like I looked everywhere though. Because this is outside. Oh, no, mine's right here. Okay.
This is one. I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly.
Ow.
Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief, but in my heart of hearts, I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling, I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you. Our feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the Sovereign. Our blood, my blood, for the Protectorate. Signing off.
So her love was in Fairfield. Fairfield, right? Yeah, Fairfield. And she would have sacrificed her anyway, even if she was here for the Protectorate. Okay. Ow. That's mean. These controls have some seen better days. Many displays do not light properly, and the labels have all but eroded. With a set of schematics, one might be able to adjust the electricity distribution controls. This would allow a user to send a power surge to the Vox relay, potentially damaging its defenses. So instead of sending it to Fairfield, we're sending it to the Vox. Configure? Referencing the schematics, you configure the control panel to send a surge to the Vox relay. The control begins to hum ominously. Oh, I think we broke the rest of the power plant now. All stopped moving now. Well, we did what we came to do. Groovy. Cool, so I'm going to go down and get the item here, and then the next thing I want to do is this. We might not do that today, but that's the next thing we want to head over and do is that little piece. Hey, now I can take it. Thunderstruck. Oh, it's two-handed. Damn, man, it looks so cool. Crash of thunder. Heavy attacks with this weapon will send forward a thunderous projectile to shock foes. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, look at it. It looks great. That's cool. Oh, I'm so sad. Stealth multiplier 205%. Damn. 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 I would love to use this, but as we're not using melee, sadly, it has no place in my repertoire. I would have used melee, but unfortunately we got stuck with what we have. Because you can't respec after the first level. So what we get out of this chest, shall we? Yep, put them all in. Each ID perfectly slots into place. As you fit the last one in, the mechanism clicks and the lid slides off. Advanced description key, great. Bit cartridge. Film a kit. My darling Alex, if you're reading this message, I have fallen in the course of duty. Please do not mourn our destiny. Over the years of my cadre has borne a spotless record of mission success, a clear sign that we are plan-ordained to arrive at this point. We fulfilled our role in society as we were ordered. There is no higher honor. These guys are like, this feels like all is in the Protectorate, that work for the Protectorate. They're all brainwashed, it seems. Bizarre. My compatriots and I may be gone, but you and all of our loved ones shall persist to uphold the Protectorate. Take pride that we gave our lives in service to the Sovereign, and by extension, all of Arcadia. My love for you expands the entire universe. Oh, well. Ain't spreading no love no more. Because you're gone. You did. Why do I have 2 biomass pistols? Oh, that's right, because I wanted to test how it works, but it actually works really well, so I don't think we need the second biomass pistol. We can just get rid of it. That can go away. Let's do the Raptidon meat as well. It can go. Get rid of one of those. I don't want to break down everything because there are some things I do want to keep to sell because we do need to make a little bit of cash. Get some nicotine. I don't think I've got that before, or at least very little. Or am I talking out of my butt? Yeah, nicotine. We haven't got much. 5 in total, which is not a lot. Gas mask, 120% toxicity drain rate. Xeranium poisoning is gained 50% slower. That's really nice. It's really nice. Don't need that thing. This is so good. Thunderstruck, I love that. It's a shame that it's a two-handed weapon. There it is. We can get rid of that too. There we go. Get out of here. All right. Any party upgrades? No. Wonder how you get this one. for Inez. Silence Barrel. Inez's weapon is much quieter, reducing the likelihood that enemies will attack her. It also has significantly increased damage. This would be huge. Because we could, again, have her stealth with me. We just need a second companion who is also stealth orientated. If we could get 2 allies, see, I like her outfit. She's got still, you know. If we could get 2 allies that have stealth orientated skills, like Valerie, like Inez, that would be great. Because then we could do stealth stuff together, right? We wouldn't have to worry too much about constantly attracting tons of attention, which would be nice. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. And we could always just run around with Inez instead of anybody else. Maybe we could just, you know, ignore everybody else, I guess. Not that there's going to be anything here, but just so we've been. Call the lift. Whatever. For whatever reason, we might want to do that. Oh, maybe you can't actually get up here without the lift, to be fair. You might have been able to run up the ramp. Whee! Not that I don't like Valerie. But having a stealth team would be good. Would be good for us all. Great, that puts us right up here. So we just have this little area to look at, which is a thing. Oh, okay, yeah, we can actually go back. We'll go back. Let's go back to Fairfield. Talk to Carr. Tell her about what we did at the Sky Tower.
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Yeah, don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. What do you think?
Success this time, should be happy to know.
Take care in the northern regions of the island. Fewer reports from scouts. Heightened degree of danger. Maybe that's something to look forward to. Loose your words. I'm listening.
I completed what you wanted me to do at the Sky Cutter Tower, sorry.
Good work. Sure it'll aid your path into the Vox. Presuming you keep your nerve.
1,000 XP, nice, man. Whoa. Hey, and we leveled up too, beautiful. And reputation's looking good with those guys now. We are trusted with Auntie's Choice. Suppose it is a group of black market smugglers. Oh, there's the symbol. Is that the symbol here? Is that the one I'm looking out for? That must be the one I'm looking out for, right? Because I was wondering what the symbol looked like, but I guess it might look like that. Alright, so we can't put anything in anything else. We can do guns and we can do hacks. We have to do both, actually. So hack 3, guns 3. That should unlock a lot more stuff for us. I reckon we boost observation to 4. I kind of want to get hold of... There we go. Because I want to start getting towards the observation stuff. Like I want to get to the weak spot stuff, because I think for us weak spot's going to be huge. Yeah. Yeah. I think there's one here. Where is it? That allows us to start using. Where is it? Yeah, weak spot scanner. Oh wait, no, it's science. Damn it, it was science. But it doesn't matter. My science is 4. I couldn't increase science anyway. So next level. I'll have to do engineering, hacking, guns or sneak. So I'll probably do hack, engineering, and sneak. And then level 11, we'll do guns, science to 5. And observation to 5, I think, too. We'll see. We'll see. Good. Super. Excellent. Ooh, a biomass weapon. Is it a pistol? It is a pistol. 205 sneak multiplier already, just because of it is what it is. 55 DPS. 21 damage. Funny enough, that's the same damage as I have now. Infection. Goo fired from his pistol bounces off of surfaces. Each shot also has a chance to apply a contagious corrosive condition. Chance for contagion. The contagion to spread increases with science skill. Now, the problem is that's quite low damage already. If I... Do I have a, make a couple more of those. Yeah, I have a, I have a biomass pistol silencer right here. Right? But... So I can't mod it. Why is that? Is that because the barrel is infection? Is that what that is? Because it's only an add-on I can put on. I can't put on a barrel. So that'll be exactly it. That'll be exactly what it is. It's because it's the silencer's a barrel mod, I think. Doesn't say necessarily, but I think they're considered as barrels. And because I can't put a barrel on, that's why I can't do it. Right, so it doesn't really matter. I can't put the silencer on it anyway. So I'm never going to use it. It's cool, but I'm never going to use it. I'd love to use this, but sadly. Sadly, cannot. Alright. Good. So the next thing, like I said, I want to do next time we play is this area. So we'll probably just run up here now and see what's going on over here. Do this little bit, and then we figure out how we're going to get into the Vox. I might just jump down here and do the drainage system and enter that way, and then make our way through. And then I think we're done. We have everything done. Hopefully I don't need Niall to come with me for this, but you never know, I suppose. But alright, cool. So we will do that next time. So I'll take a day off tomorrow. Then I'll be back on Tuesday, and then we'll just do the week from there. So we'll go Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, blah, blah, blah. We'll just keep going from that point onwards, and we'll see how it goes. On Tuesday, I'm not sure yet, but I might do split streams again. So I might do some Pokemon, because we still have Pokemon to finish, so I might do Pokemon in the morning, and then this in the afternoon, at least until Pokemon is finished. And then we'll go from there. I don't know if there's anything else coming out that I want to play right now. So maybe once Pokemon's over, we do just this, but we'll figure it out. If there's something else I want to play, I'll play something else as well, but we'll see how it goes. But yeah, on that note, you know, I hope you enjoyed. If you did, leave a like, follow, subscribe, all that kind of good stuff. I go live every single day, like I mentioned, except for tomorrow, right? I'd love to be back. You know, I'm on Kick and YouTube, whichever you prefer to be on. Find me there. Until next time, enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever around the world. Take care, and bye-bye.